Hey, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a nice, good start of the day, Midori. Afternoon, evenings. Lots of business to do. With crunches to 25k. Oh, I hope we got some tasty side dishes too. Enjoy our barbecue. Memorial Day, isn't it? Yeah. That's the tradition. All right, let's go to Kyrgyzstan and repeat for 25k. Took 2 hours to actually get 25k when we were doing it. Our quest begins. Right. Okay. The music, at least, is befitting of the epic landscape. Cloud is just like surfing the top of this mountain. Huge electricity pylons taking power where otherwise would not go. They're like little Japanese tour gates, aren't they? Big tour gates. Imagine drifting a truck down here. Nice. Like a 2-minute long drift. Initial thoughts. Idea enough. No river with us here. It just gets more epic. Thank goodness for snowplows. It's a very sharp curve. This probably catches a lot of people out. That's a sign. Oh, it's a house. Nine. That window. Smashed in glass. Abandoned house. If you're gonna stay in that house though, why would you break the glass? Surely. You get some small comfort from being inside the walls. You just let breeze in. Dark. Dark Cryatma. Sharky Ray. Sharky Rayma. Probably just a light covering too. This isn't even the full-on winter snow. Well, I guess maybe it's snow all year round. I feel like this is just a taster for how epic it can get. That's how fresh the air is. It's cool and crisp. Apart from me, all the trucks going down the road, but other than that, totally fresh air. We just, remember all the turns we've taken, figure out how far along that little stretch of road we are, and then get within 25 meters of it. That's all we got to do. That's not lining up. Like if we've got triple redundancy in case one of them gets toppled over. As long as it doesn't fall onto the other two. You can just time lapse the clouds here and just get a vision of them wafting around the mountaintop. We track closer to it. Now it's not really getting much bigger. We're moving quite some distance. I gotta be the height of a person. Oh, it wasn't a sign. It was a hut off the road to the side. That's also not a sign. No, it is a sign. Sign it would be an overtaker. There's trees? There's a rock sticking out. Maybe. Don't see many around though. It's just an epic roads. If I'd played it a bit more frequently than once every 2.5 years, I'd probably remember exactly what road this is. Because it's such a dramatic, epic road to drive down. There are many in Kyrgyzstan. would this make the top 5 epic roads in Kyrgyzstan? Now that's a silly question to ask, but holy shit. Are there enough competitors with the title? We're getting a semblance of a river now. We have finally got a. Where did that river go? The beginning, the source. Most of the cool windy roads did have a river, but it's now it's just got one. You can join the club. Or stream mode at some points. Southwest. Let's start here. I wonder how bad the roads are that town got called Flat Tire. Like super sharp rocks crumbling down. Got another sign repeating the earlier one. Oh, this is us telling me a river. Or do say. That's chicken. We knew that already. What do I say? A solid bit of we've got houses down here too. Getting into some accessible territory. These are here. River's getting bigger, wider, fresh water, fresh air. Little place to stop and grab a snack. Tea. Looks like a whole restaurant stop here. Whatever. I was on the right river. I'm just gonna find it again. Very big. That's a narrow river. Why is the narrow river over here? Does that mean the chicken river can also be completely unrelated to the location? Why am I finding all these other rivers now? Mountains. There I go. It's this bit down here. I keep coming back to this one. All these questions and more. I've lost the chicken river. It was right here. Gonna be Umron again. Which Madsons were I? Like this one. There it is. Because the river started, that's what got me on this one to start with. But suddenly wound up with the river. Yeah, just drive past the avalanche. Then second on your left. But maybe that was a tourist complex. It's coming, but I think we're on the right roads. That's more tea. More Wesley. We got these. Doesn't really help me. No matter how long the road is. Matters as we get there. River Dang? Yeah, we didn't get a river name though. We were passing different river on the way. Maybe what's this one? Caracol say, is that what we the river? We picked up this river. That was the name of the shop we just stopped at. Now we're kind of getting. That's a DA. That P? DAMPI. Danby. We're like deep in the surely. We went down to this mountain, went around there, pulled up the river, spawned somewhere like here. I don't remember doing that loop. Maybe we go over a hill. That loop. Magazine. Magazine. It says magazines. Magazine. That's not Chivo. It's map. It is magazine. Maybe it means magazine. Even on the best day, I can't really read Cyrillic. But in this handwritten kind of font, porridge. I think that says porridge. Something like that. Dude, turkey truck. The turkey truck will be right at home. All these mountains. Okay, look, we hit some big bear. Bear going around down a waterfall in a barrel. 100% real. This bear living here. What are they making this from? That's a bit bigger than the Lanceros. Are we about to get to it? We're gonna turn this final corner. Hit city. Like a school or something already. We must be just round this corner. Can't read a thing in the sun. Alcina, the great romantic wall. Next to the torrents of river. There's not like padlocks. Bridge here too. Ithaca. It was a G. It was magazines. Probably this R was a C. That's something else I not see. It was magazines. This is a rather Ithaca. Didn't it turn into Ithaca? Reading that behind a gown. What's that? Chicken River. The Ithaca Resorts. The Ithaca River. Doesn't matter. This is where we began. So all we have to do is count back the 72 turns we've taken. The beehives. Where are the flowers? You can't just have like 4 million bees. Anyway, right, back we go. Then at the start, we're kind of going. Well, maybe it's not so bad. It's only one little bit. East is kind of below us. Yes, there we go. Yeah, maybe we're just right up at the top. I missed the river completely. Down here at the start, it's just frozen over. Gentle bend down here. That's just like warning slippy roads. And then southeast, it sweeps back that way. A little bit. Imagine getting stuck. Where are you gonna get for help? Go for help. Quite the sweeping bend going north again. But isn't it though? That's just completely other way now. Dog's out here. Where is it even living? Yep. Look east now. This is just round one. For 4 locations like this, and we're good. Oh boy. Oh, we're putting on shine. Okay, I don't. Oh, we're taking them off. Either way, it's not a puncher. Big science. Alabats. Alabats. We go north like I want to do. Don't pass up this one. Pointing to coordinate. Let's just be this. Allah Allah. Anyway, we got enough blues. There's a slight kink. Slight kink here. Back star. Just about to go around a bend, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Much more pronounced this way. I feel like we're like input now. This one, this one. But it seems that's closer to this one. A river is not any help at all. It's the right river. More Bishkek. Imagine how much fun we could have. Not a river, not a lake. By King, all these beautiful locations. We'll try again. Stage a junction. Town a junction. Big road going east-west. Like the top of Bishkek. When we cross the train line, and we know we're really getting into town. Cafe. Barricades. Barricades. And offset junction. Put a new pope. Type that new pope. Petrol stations are one of the most reliable things to find on a map. Oil filters. Ever. Hey Nan, welcome. Welcome back to the 25k party. Slow burning 25ks. we first game with mountain view on round one was just incredible. But it was unpinpointable. Could have tried more. Just telling me how beautiful enough part of the country it is. Road, it's got to be that road, right? Got the right kind of constant level of shops and stuff. Fresh cherries. Little bit, so I don't know if they put the town name, the street name in a different order. And that's the streets. That part of the city, or is that some? What's 53 for? The postcodes? What's Nest? Got this bit. Need to pass the river or something at some point. This is like one of the remaining non-pinpointed spawn points. Get to like go back in time. Something telephony, telephone. Internet, internet, telephone. It's like a police logo. Petro Leo. Hey, welcome Geospaz.
Thanks for the follow, Geospaz.
We know we're in Bishkek somewhere. Well, I mean, we know we're in. Here's the actual place. Novo. Why is the English bit at the top? I'm trying to translate this bit. It's right here. Novo Pokrovka. How you doing? I am in the right spot. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Can you imagine? As reassuring though. Thank you for the follow. It's also reassuring. We span the wheel, the big wheel of countries. In the past, I've got platinum medals on everywhere. We spent like a few months, 2023, going through all the continents, grinding out every single platinum medal. Some of them were incredibly difficult and arduous. Some of them surprisingly quick and simple. Like 8 attempts to do Mongolia, we were flying. And we didn't use any satellites or you know, terrain maps to help us. Just good old fashioned staring at the map. But yeah, recently I've got the wheel spin going to help fund my trip to the GeoGuessr World Cup. So we've got 2 countries right now on the path: Kyrgyzstan and Jordan. Going back to the start again. I must have gone this way, right? North onto roads. Okay. So we got the beeline, a little cafe, magazine shop, door. It kind of turns a little bit when I go up here. The shops are marked well enough. Just saying. That's it. I've lost again. Oh, that has a road going. Okay, we'll go this way this time. Look for a gas station. Right here. What damn was I clicking? Don't remember passing the river. Maybe I did, but I was distracted. To miss the river. We're on round 1, and since they updated a lot of the maps, you spawn at an intersection. Guaranteed. But on Kyrgyzstan, you don't. This is how it used to be for all the maps. You could be anywhere. Out in a deserted mountain roads. No, nothing on the map to pinpoint. Okay, seems very fancy. We got the smoke coming out here. Azu. It does bend a little bit like that. Oh, I'm right on top of it already. The grandest of restaurants. We're back to being at this street, and we just can't see because there's a gate there. It's so. Oh, it's got a street name right here at the spawn. Where's the K? Oh, the K's up in front of it. Okay. Oh, it's that street. I couldn't even see the streets. Okay, this is the one we're at. There we go. Look at that. More streets with intersections. Every time we get them, we're paying a price for what round 5 is going to be. Round 5. Oh my goodness, round 5. It's for stuff of horror. If you've ever played Explorer modes, you've got yourself 20k, you think, oh, going so well. Round 5 is waiting. Gonna pounce. That's what we call potatoes. Some tatties. In the UK. It's like it's painted on like a Banksy. Just perched on the step there. We know if you a little bit about people just standing there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got
This
Canadian on
looks
his car.
Ah.
Could leave a mark. Feels like a very busy place. Is this Naren? Are we? Oh, in Munchen. We're mountains up on every angle. Very busy. Goldorf was 4. Borgol. Gobolki. This is where Pet Shop Boys went. Yes. Daddy's a big brand, apparently. Yeah, cakes, a cake shop. Imagine if this was all made out of potato. You know how they make these cakes, which look like other things, but really it's a cake. Imagine if they made cakes that look like cakes, but were really made out of potato. That's the next big TikTok trend. Can you imagine? They love a good prank on TikTok. Just filming all their loved ones taking a big nice bite of this lovely cake. The expression on their faces, as the taste doesn't connect. The shock, the anger, all the emotions, the laughter. I know it been got good. Yeah, I'm still nervous about round 5, and it's only round 2. Because I know I haven't got out of this town yet. Trapped in the mountains. In the valley. I'm not sure Naren has got enough. It is kind of this shape though. I mean, it seemed, oh, dolphins, penguins. We just can't see their body because it's white. But that body that goes down like this. No, it's not a penguin. It's just a dolphin. Dolph nose. Dolph was one of the first additions. That's why he's a bit louder. Because he had nothing to compare himself to. He was just happily singing underwater. But anime air, sound travels. It's almost like we're exactly in Nara. So we just need to find the aria. Pit stop boys. Maybe this is. Was that what you saw? Pit stop boys. I was all spun out. I was looking at Tatis. You were looking at Pit Stop Boys. We haven't found the Aga Khan Park yet. This feels like a good exit. The traffic just got too much for us. But it was a big stadium. Why don't I look at Batati? Not a florist. Maybe this is like a supermarket. Like this street, this building. You know Monster. Oh, the Banksy guy. Sorry. But yeah. Could have been a bit of Neil Tennant's. I really wish I could just carry on down this road, but I can't. But that road goes off a long way. Bends off slightly to the east. Like 1, 2 and a bit till we hit the river. So it's not here. You see the mask in distance. Oh. Let's be way down. Let's go this way. We never did go that way. That's why. The end of Nara. Is that a church down there? Kind of official looking building. The river right behind that. How could I not find a karaoke bar? It must be. Car park. Go around bends like this though. Not enough shops. Okay, we make more Pet Shop Boy references. Go west. We touch the river. We're literally touching the river. We don't take a wildly deviating path. The river does. Aline, Aliza. I see you, Aliza. I know what you're asking. What if we're not on the yellow roads? But when with more residential houses though. We're dealing with this river, not this one. Lock us in. Okay, we go around the bends. Dramatic music. We have to go around this whole compounds, which should be absolute greatest gift we could ever get. But if it's not Naren? But it fits so well. Where's this house we drive around? Cool. Big school for everybody. Did it say Naren on any shop at all, ever? Question. That says Naren. So, we're good. Weren't on that road at all. My whole life is, This car park we're building here. They're building a thing. This is a thing in the distance. Things being built. That's the road going straight down here. Got this behind it. Big little road with a pathway going down here. Back out. Oh, market. That road comes back out here. Central Market. Tatty. What is the tatty? Well, what is tatty? Mochi Cafe. Big white building. At the south. How far we gone? We got to here. There's the show look after. That's that show look. Yeah, that's show look. Show look. Let's translate a word. My brain. Thank goodness they were building this this weird building here. Hey, we're looking out. We're looking out. 3 rounds in. Surely we'll be fine when it comes to round 5. And 4. We got wider spread of mountains. The east-west kind of Bishkek-esque fog full of trucks. But yeah, we know the drill. School maybe up here? Yeah. Going slightly downhill. By which I mean, we're not doing this. like this. Seems pretty bold. Right, it's a nice font, this one. Magazine. Altica. Pustam. Rustam? Rustam. Not enough. We're not really subtle, like this subtle downhill. Yes. I don't think it's been Subaru. A lot of academia doghouse on top. Yeah, Mirai. Krygy. Comrades. Comrades. Marks 47. Road is the dollar. Not sure. Much of too much of an angle. Restaurants. That an N. What is this in the middle? It's the mountains. They've made the name out of mountains. Hellas. Hellas restaurants. Alright, let's just let's find a little town sign like we did before. Find one soon. Gazprom. Surrey? Oh. Yeah. Cafe Tashma. Not enough consistent action. It's got a different vibe of like downtown Bishkek. We're either to the left of it or to the right of it. Feel like we're heading closer. Big tournament road for H3C. Another Gazprom. A good band. More gas stations. Go northeast and then back east again. Band. Not right gas station. But I like the banquet hall kind of combination. Something getting to the end or beginning. Hanoi. Oh, we've got the cafe thing again. The mountains. Tokoi, not Teloi. That's the K? No. Doesn't help us. I'm not gonna read out that time. Back here again, but it's not. Doesn't have enough of a horizontal. Back to it. Just a really tiny. Well, now we're into shall. Surely. This is hello and goodbye. Am I just overthinking it? Welcome, shalom, arrivederci to some region of Talak. Let's say Tokmok, but it's not Tukoi. Maybe it's a river. This consistent thread of shops and buildings. Why am I back here? Checkpoints. Guess we need that name again. We're trying to remember it. Oh, maybe this great big thing here. Nukanov. Shit. What is that, man? No. Nukanov. Nukanov. Actually, it had some military stuff on. Nukanov. Oh, it did say region though. Nukanov. Thank you now. But that's not any of the big ones. Didn't say Narin. So it's not Lakey. Not after. It's just named after big towns mostly. It might have been in like an older region and the Soviets rule. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I was going this way. All of the benefit of spawning in a place. Surrounding with science. A very straight road. That's red on greeny yellow backgrounds. This makes my toes curl. It's like Christopher Nolan hands out his scripts, basically. That would be answer. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, we're here. After all of it's moving, wandering. We kind of just gone through the whole town. That was it. Why can't I find the copter koi? Sure, it's not Ivanoka. It must be. I might find another town. Road is bad. Now it's easting up again. I like these to help and warn me when I'm fast traveling. When we're approaching an important sign. Right, 6 kilometers to the south. We hit A Ogombaev. Ogombaev. Much. I don't know what it means. Down. Kazakh. This is the border town between Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. Then we need to rethink what's going on here. Don't tell me we've been up here. That's for Kazakh. Oh. Where's a river if we've been ordering? Zergatel, you have two words the same for Nuzanov. Maybe the second one is part of the area. Thank you now. Are we going to see how big this town is? It's here. Kazakh. I mean, it's here on the site. Must exist. In back on, yeah, the big one with those three names, the more familiar one. Started with an N, but there's enough. Oh my goodness. The game recognizes that I'm struggling. Giving me some actual hints here. How didn't you yank this one? That was Talas. I was promised a lot more from Talas. I was promised enormous restaurants, incredible. Wait, we still haven't got to this, and we're going east. Oh, there's two Talases. There are two Talases. This is a restaurant Talas. Oh, yeah. This is a real east stretch. All these towns, absolutely what I'm seeing on signs. Well, we got a breakthrough. I'm still confused though. This is 63 kilometers to the east. Unless there are two of these as well. And also that one. Or we could send north.
That's
Hey,
wonderful.
Farmer,
Let's go.
thank you. You got the mountains. Maybe I should have been peeking the snow-capped mountains. Look, it's white right here. Easy 5Ks. We get the option to go north to Magas or Ordo. Manas Ordo. We're already on the road though. Oh, remember that A Ogun Beba? That was down here. That was the hook. Remember that time we went slightly up here? I remember the restaurant Talus. It did say yeah, but it's the Talus is the mountains. They made a whole mountain out of the whole thing. And we just have to start again, one click, one junction north, and we're at the main roads. It's that easy. It's a black screen. No, don't you dare reset. Mouse of Beer, welcome Raiders. Let me just try and get to a. There we go. If we're going at this like 20 minutes, if this reset me and send me to a new place, we're doing. How do you get ads from a raid? No. I'm sorry. It should be over in a second. I'm sorry, Mouse. I'm sorry. You can't hear me though. I'll sing a song. Well, how is your stream, Mo? Once you can hear me. That's a big shout out to Mouse. I'm doing Kyrgyzstan to get 25k. Because the wheel span landed on the stand. And we have to help fund my trip to TwitchCon. Not TwitchCon. That's happening already. But you against a World Championship, World Cup final in Copenhagen. And if you haven't been to Copenhagen, you'll know that it's very expensive. So add that to a weekend where Ed Sheeran is playing 4 concerts. And just imagine. I'm going to be walking around and everyone's going to just think I'm an Ed Sheeran fan. And I'll be talking to them about bollards in Kyrgyzstan. And I said, is that a new song? Is that one of his new songs? That'd be absolutely. Let's go to the raid song. I hope the ads are over now. Sorry for that. That sun intruder. Right, let's get this up and running. We're running out of time for lyric start. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play and how you got on. The infinite rustling. Were you doing some song? Have we got the mouses out? Yes, let's thank you, Palmer. Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need I'm having some trouble with Kirkstone, but this is for good trouble. Because it's not pinpointed when you spawn. So you can be halfway up a mountain.
This song I made now.
It's a real challenge that we enjoy here.
Back to my stream.
Thank you for that stream streak as well. Thank you so much, Mouse.
You can get a live reaction.
Back to Waffle. We can build from here.
Not some pre-recorded musical cue. Just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that it could have run. But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Yeah, yesterday we went on a big tear from we took the streak from 2,140 at 21 like 8 or something, like 8 minutes past 9, and I said let's go to 22:22 before we hit the time of 22:22, and we did that. We went up, it was about 1 per minute on average, and the very first location we were stuck in a trekker on Bermuda, and it wasn't obviously Bermuda until about 5 minutes of walking around, and then it became clear. So that was a great start, but we came back. We had the dramatic music to help us. I found this place while I was looking around. I've misplaced it. Here it is. I'm always losing it. Now I've lost a real place. No, it wasn't that far over. I always put a plug down. Oh, yeah, it was by Talek over here. I forgot there's a whole other folder. It's like not turning a page over on a map, literally. Like, oh yeah, Kyrgyzstan also goes over here. And Kazakhstan also goes all the way over here. I didn't have a plonk on that, I just couldn't see it. Anyway. I'm it's been a long and winding road. Well, it's been very straight, but did you feel that little wobble of her head as I came out here? Like it was lurching left and right. You'd hope, you'd you'd think and hope I could tell my east from my west and not be confused by a map. There was more map. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I guess it's as a U though, so Unage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It can't be that many places, right? Did we not get a road going north? We got a building in the face. Oh, where is the roads? The beer garden? What's it selling beer? Actually gave me a road name. Wow. 21 is the number. I went the other way down the street. Is that a bus stop? How's a bus stop? Are they on the map? Okay, we Talas restaurant. Nothing else. We admired the way the logo of the Talas restaurants is the A is like a mountain and the L is like another mountain. And the A is like another mountain. A whole range of mountains is built into the logo. Doesn't say dots. 2015. These, oh yeah, there's a big schooly type building. Surely this is too far out. Hospital? No, it's a school. There it is. That looks like a building. This looks like a shop. Where's the oh, that's the name of the city. A little suburb. Toktakoi. That's what I was looking for. Fast food. Go back once more. This automobile kind of carpeted shop up here. Not bad. Quite a gap between the side rows. There should be another one very soon now. So pretend it's with roads. Got an immediate going this way. But not going this way. That tells us what we need to know. Goes both ways. Place where families gather around. T is for mountain, but A is for mountain. But L is for Le Montagne. But A for another mountain. And S for the sky high mountain. No, the whole town logo is also the same thing, but I saw it on the restaurant name first. Traffic lights. That's a rare treat too. It's before the restaurants. It's before the school. We have a road going, but we have a road going. How many other options this one? Unless we're all the way up here and there's another school. Where can we go? More magazines. Like, we're too close to tell us. Let's just count the roads. That poor car has been stuck waiting for us. Like when you get out of your car in GTA, and some other car just is sat there waiting for your back car to move. You come back 10 minutes later. It's just a big traffic jam. Of a good boy waiting for his owner to come out. Okay, there's a garage. That's one road. That road doesn't lead anywhere. Unless you count that into the school. Or hospital. Maybe it is this one. Yeah, okay. There's probably a hospital around here then. That's cafe restaurant things on the right. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this design. It's beautiful. But A is the snow cap of a mountain. The whole city expands on it as well. Glorious. That was hospital stuff. This must have been the school stuff. That's a magazine. Hospital. Bunch of hospitals. We end here. One more little hospital building. Then there's the roads. That's a hospital. Then there's some school action. Oh, karaoke bar. Karaoke school. Big long building, this one. A little one at the end. That's the school. So it must be this one. Oh, So that road is connecting. We're still traveling past this building. Some road going up here. That one. We got three buildings. Blah blah blah. Gap. And the long building. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're almost there. There's only one more road south, and it's this one. And yet somehow they just shut this road down. Built a house in the way. We did it! We did 3 rounds at least. Yeah, with magazines, with gas stations. Will this show up on the map? The 5K rests on us having a house. Maybe this house will show up. Got a river, some horses, cows, donkeys. We're out of the city though, we get to breathe some more country air. No smog around here. This is Lunka. In my wide wandering looking for that town last time, I did see a few cuzzles. But not on good, apparently. Offenbach. Lunka. Donkeys. Out here donking around. Oh, big man. So it's so beautiful. Everywhere we go. Dogs chasing us. We got a nice little town here. A findable community. But as you know, as forewarned, round 5. When you give round 5 the opportunity, yeah. You don't have the region written on the bottom of them, like Singapore polls. Look at this. We're heading off. We better have packed our climbing gear. Our snow chains. Or just carry a snowmobile in the back of the truck. People walking around enjoying the fresh air. Keeping fit. I'm slowing down, but I should just keep going until we get to a junction, some road. Leading across a river, walking into a mountain. If these little things aren't bad. Some say hills. We're in Kizilsu, which is a different one. Kiziloi. It was Kizilsu. Big Ocean Kizil. We're now entering, going to the north. The mountain storm. We didn't say we were in Leia Poliana. Oh, is this a secondary one? I love Escape. That is this like just a random other similarly named one? Because we have pretty stonking mountains. There's no space for a lake between them. I reckon we're in a different Kizilsu. It's baby Sue. Yeah. But it was near another Kizil. So maybe it's like a cousin. Kizil 2. Kizilsu. Rocket's going after a moon. We know where not to look then. If ignore Kizilsu. Instead, look for some more Kizils. Not really hitting the mountains too much. They're so big, but are they just immediately one valley and then upwards? Ever upwards. Yeah, I don't know if that's helping. Very pretty. It's not a name for a region. The horse hotel. %10 discounts off your room if you muck out in the morning. Muck out stables. There was some blue, but what's the sign? actually was. Gymkhana. I can see a Gymkhana video being filmed. Miami streets. No, there's no way this is just somehow stretches beyond the matter. I have one on the other side of a lake, like a twin city. There's at least 3 Kizzle 2s. More Sues and 2s. Let's not forget this part of the country. What's it with the O's? I can't remember what the first one was. The first one wasn't. What's it? Didn't point to a Sue. Different Kizzle. Like this region. There's no road immediately. It's we've gone past the coverage down there. Gymkhana. Next long route. Elevation is taking a turn in the foothills. Where do we wind up? Words is some kind of quotes. Maybe a Bible verse. 3 lines back. Gymkhana. We ever descend till we get to the other side. We're gonna just take on the mountain. We leave the Google car behind to start trekking. So, that's us. Oh, we've been overtaken. Down to altitude. What is this? Koyo. Ulam. I don't know about. There's a Lanka. That's what it said on the first sign. There's Gymkhana. How did my brain process this? Take me here. Started by the Sand River here. Went to the turn. That's the beekeeper's house. That's the horse. Yet to be built house here. The river does take a spin off to the south like this. Like that. Perfect S. How's this a top? That's that bit's lined up. This mound could lead somewhere. House up on the hill. In Fallout, there'd definitely be a hut up here. Oh, there they are. They'd be up here. I'd be here. And looking east, we're just going to be underneath. Pile of nothing. As that house has been built here. Down here, man. That's the house that's been built. No, 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 no. Yes. No. Ignore this. What's being built? North. There's houses to the left of us. Maybe this does work. The road is just mid-turn. Big chunks taken out of it. Let's be easy for houses. There's something here, and then those I see beyond. There's one further out front of the others. I think I'm. This is the angle. Got all this as well. I haven't even touched this. Like the same kind of width. Corner of that building. That's the long one. So this distance plus this distance. Whoever plotted this building accurately. So, okay. Something about Solol. Is that a D? The stick's missing? Soladin. That was a D. That's a D as well. We have at least one of these is going to be somewhere on the map. Brazilian Mata about 5K. Congratulations on your 5K. River crossing. This is how you finish off for 25K. Reslu resulting at yeah. What was that? Not that one. That's too big of a crossing. Also, let's go in the east-west. Can't stop seeing Talas. Every time I see the mountains now. Good. Dirty. Dirty guy. Batman. Back in. That's a. That's not a B. That's no. Tashkent. No, Tashkent. Tashkoma. Yeah, Kommer, yeah. You saw it then, I was. That's bizarre. Was it over on the west? Oh, there it is, in capital letters, screaming at me. But that's not the right crossing. Oh, it's advertising, yeah, for it. We're crossing the river. Got huge hills. Say mountains. There needs to be a little bridge going across the river. Right here. That's what it needs to be. Needs to be some kind of solid building southwest. Look at the color of this. This is a one. The mechanic shop. No, here's the food shop. But it bends away. Not the Fastberg. So as we saw before, our whole roads and streets in the middle of a city, but just weren't there. So, down to Osh. Why have we got to cross the river to get to Tafkor? Because it's on this side of a river. This is not. This is where it is. So we got to cross the river to get to it. Or we carry on down to Osh. Completely Jalabad's just dumpsters. There's no road to Jalabad. Are we cutting straight through? We're Oshin. We just forget Jalabad. Just gonna pop into Uzbekistan on our way down to Osh. Okay. Much for water on the map in Oman is not water. It's like just aspirational. Yeah, aspirational water. Tell me. I'll just drive down to the sign was even like in the direction as well. I could look up a bend forever. I could see it fading. The south, just drifting away to the east. And to the north. It takes quite a sharp. Where are the toilets? Where are the toilets? So all I have to do is see the bridge going northwest. If I look north, close to the, no, that's not the bridge. I don't like but looking north. Can't see the other side of the river. I would have liked to use some of this. Straight west. Two orange trees. To the south, I got a truck blocking me. The east, we got a kind of a section cut away. The northeast is very back. This building. Unless there's another building. This is that building. This is no, we're literally like 1-3 clicks away from the corner of the bridge. And there are buildings adjacent. Maybe there is an extra fat burger here. It's not a map. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they added in a fast burger right here. Or a fast burger burnt down. Melted. West from here. That very visible. No trees. That green bit is that house. Okay, we'll go where's one? That building. Too many trees in the way. Oh, it's that one at the back. So what am I looking at here? But this is detached from this one. Yeah, like the Salt Lake stuff as well in Utah. Bangladesh, though. When I was doing northern Bangladesh, there was no sign of any water because of the floods. But in the street view, we were boating around like an enormous lake. Water as far as I could see, but there's nothing on a map. Okay, there is a structure. Brick. Another brick. Bricky brick. Gotta fully trust this. They built more stuff here. Another burger. Going opening soon. Oh, it was always here. This is a permanent structure. Not this one. Okay, southwest. To the corner. But slightly this side. Put this in the corner. Draw a diagonal line. Such that each distance equitable. And then we look like we're too far away from bridge. But that's okay. Because if Fat Burger's right here, we'd need to be like right underneath it like this. This is a real building. And not one of these. Imagine that's a square building. We're starting up here. What is this, man? This is this. They're already building more. Okay, see this pole? Bridge don't move. Pole don't move. Second one or third one? One. Two. Third pole. One. So let me get a pole. Two. This is the third pole. Looking southeast from the third pole. Can't get the exact angle, but it's can 5k with third pole though. More arc. Train line. Perfect line. Taking account for erosion. North, we're right up, right there. Bridge is quite wide though. Lines up with that. The right angle. Then the river could be high. Well, we got the edge though. Like, doesn't matter if the river goes up. Or if it goes down, then we're in trouble. That's a good point. I've got two angles at work. Match up. We can't see Fastburger. Don't like that it's so far away. Like the northeast. It's got 25 meters, right? Easy. Look at these angles. Geometry. Didn't do it faster. We missed out by 3 minutes. That's about par though for a nice ghost stand. We got it done. We got the locations. Round 5 didn't screw us over. Goodness, thank you again, Arco. Getting me to go back. So what's going on down here? And now to Jordan. First try for Jordan, absolutely. We're gonna thrash this time. 2 Akabas. I give me the tracker. I'm not even worried. Even though there's no tracker for the explore mode now, I'm pretty sure Jordan's fixed up. But I'd take it. We're all good. This will be done. 25 minutes. Jordan. 25k. 25 minutes. Let's go. We're ready. I'm ready. The music really does inspire me. It's got me all hyped up. Got me confident. So we see taxis as well. We can already know where we are. Middle East Research Center, Al-Hijaz, Queen Raina, Teach Academy, Queen Raina, Al-Hizaz. King Abdullah, Queen Hazaz. The Culinary Arts. Al-Haz. We're not even on like super duper central city part, right? Let's go west. We're kinda doing this, but not quite. Oh, this guy's all loopy. I'm not 100% convinced, but I do believe. That fat K? I'm gonna pass up. Jordan, Dubai, Islamic Bank. That's just a bank. Just a bank. Asmir and Aliman Muslim Streets and Asmir. To the east, we got big downtown. We're on Aliman and Asmir. Aliman and Asmir. That. So it's 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it's all gone, the tracker. Is this a Toscana of Jordan? know, Nasir, Nassar, not Nasir, this one. Aliman Muslim Street. And Dr. Right? Junction doesn't have a building. But the next one, Asmere Street. Izmir? Asmere? Izmir? That's good enough for me. Oh, look, there's a mosque. Names have been deceptively helpful. I don't know why it's deceptively, but because normally we take an hour to find them. I think playing that roam arounds. Is this the same mosque? Playing that roam round and just keep getting back to the same street all the time. Made me more confidence. I could just find street names. Not Jordan. The Dinosaurs TV show. Not the mama. Little kid. Baby dinosaur. Would never call dad by his name. Or even his status. Just be called not the mama. Which city center? Not gonna help me. Well, let's just pretend. Not Akbar. Akbar has blue, little like baby blue taxis. We learned that. Like Jordan. Knockoff taxi. Got the yellow, but it's not green. Dar Al Saraya Museum. Yeah, we can definitely find that on the map. Not a street name. I got a Popeyes. I've never had a Popeyes chicken. Panacea. El Madaba. There's an apostle church up ahead. Oops. Now we don't, there was a mosque that way to the north. We could get to it. I went south. Just stumbled upon this road. Oh, south just was this road. pretend we on this one. Room and hotel. Can I pass the Alamas gas station too? Can I get onto it? Mariam Hotel Bar. Furious Fitness. I was too busy staring at a taxi. Trying to find two such developments. And here. I thought I'd take one more turn. I got into this roads. At Nebu. One is going more north-south. Arch Park. Nebu's 9 kilometers. I'm trying to figure out how I got onto a street though. This one. Close to the big Grand Madaba. So this is that road I've been going down through Apostle Church. This angle. This was the fast I can get to. There's Mario. Oh, this roads. It's not even a big roads. Oh, okay. Put a safe block. On the roundabouts. Not some kind of tool. Something there. Yeah, I lost out for road names. Could be a churchy business too. What about this? I'm going far enough. I don't know. It does wheel. It does go off to the left up here, like that. It does. The road does curve around this building in the middle. You're right. You're right, Palmer. Oh no. This feels like Aqaba already. Oh, it's even worse up here. The palm trees, just space like Aqaba, like boom. Find the water. Look to our west. Got palm trees. Some science. Science something. Here's a pair of shoes. Yeah. With some boots, work boots. Just dangling. Yeah, I can tell my east and my west just fine. There's no way there's water on this side of me. There's mountains. Are you seriously blocking with Albin Abi Taib? Albin Bay. Not even the street we started on. I want to get to the sea. Have a little paddle. Those guys have seen countless stupid cars getting lost, or just the same car getting lost over and over. Al Hassan, Al Hassan. Look at this. Is not for blue. This is not for blue. Akbar. It's not for Jordan. For mountains. I'm going back to my. What happened with blue taxis though? They only. Yeah, just one company. We're not quite at Aqaba. We want one stop. Guy. To escape. Bombieros. where all of our back rows we were stuck on. Desserts. Decent lab. Lab business. Armed forces only petrol station. Building more houses. I've got road names. Starts with an R. Not Valley. One as the girl. The misfire out. Nice. What if it wasn't Akbar? Because the taxes. Tax is different. Well then. The Saudi border, you say? South Beach. Downtown. It's always is not as this tiny part of it is just small streets. Show us where the fire station is. This is our breakdown to roundabouts. Or it goes this way. We were kind of lost in all of this. We got out to the streets. So we like around here to start with. Yeah, I've been Al Talib. Ali Abin Al Talib. Was no sign. But we got the parky business. The literal park. We need the sign. Ali. But there are two of them. Don't let's the gap in the park. Both of us. Back in Jordan. Safe and sound. Maybe on the south side. Not roundabout it up. Connected to something else. Whacker. Madaba. Road to Madaba. But we're still within the taxi range. Get to Alawaka. He's weaving a bit. Doesn't have to be Madaba itself. There's a street called that. But it could be on the way to it. But all the taxis saying we're still in. Aman. Good answers. Slides. 25 minutes, I think. Southwest again. I just wish I could tell how far away we were. El Waka. Saw some Kerbal El Souk. Herbert. Oh, there's Waka Street. Okay. Thank you, Palmer. Right next to the wet point. The old wet point hotel. But yet to be built. Like the Wet Point Naval Academy. USA. Oh, that's a lovely road. Beautiful. We didn't get to this yet. Did we? Did I miss that? I would have noticed. Get your roundabouts. Guess I didn't notice. Loopy? Yo, Joe Petrol. Doubleheader. Oh, because we didn't take that route. Stayed up here. I'm gonna skip over that shopping mall. Where are the gas stations? Right at the breakaway. Right here. Double. I see it. There's the wind back. What do we get into? There's a road going across. There's the actual street name. West takes us past the big one. This building being built. This road being built. We look east, slightly above the curve. We're on the Sandra roads. I need all of the tractors. I took way too long. Oh, round 4 though, I was really lost. I knew it was Akapar, but taxis were weird though. Make the blue taxis. They used to have like blue, like for water. Now they were green. Maybe those were Uber though, a different company. Get about. Made it through. And we did it faster. Not fast enough though. Who's no move. Do it this way. Can we get to 50? We have 5 attempts. 5 attempts. Title. Did I change the music? Gonna officially that's the official 25k music. Give us some wind down. A bit of synthwave. Yeah, Arco, we just got completed in Jordan, and Kyrgyzstan was a challenge. It started off beautifully though. You can't fault the beautiful mountains and the snow, but we did the work though. We got the 5Ks on about a third attempt of Kyrgyzstan. With about like however many yesterday, it was like 3 maybe, and then 3 more today. But it's the good challenge as well. I had to break out the old 5K tricks. Round 5 was not the worst, but still made us work. I'm gonna try and do a streak vote to finish off on the Wheel Worlds. See if we can get 50. Poland? Not Poland. It's like Sweden. What if it was Poland? But it's Sweden. Double or M. Sweden is kind of just above Poland. Capital sign. We're looking at stock plates. Steffi's Krauser van. Just delivering nice tasty pastries. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it still green if I miss that doesn't come up often. Oh no, Jordan was the one. I was hoping to get back to Aqaba, but when I got to Aqaba, it had changed. I couldn't find my way around. And the taxis were a different color. That's some fast. Are they playing handball? They're not playing football. Right? What? Japanese. Die. Flags. Some of them. They all just the most wrapped up Canadian flags you can imagine. The Avenue. That'll be the Canadian flag. Yeah, specific Montreal fan flag. Yeah, it was catching me out. We're playing Krygy World as well, so it does actually come up. World map, not so much. It's sun south, right? Mexico. Sun. The sun being like this, even more Mexico. That's the square rectangle. Australia. 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 Something. Quality location. Handpicked. Community Worlds. Can't get some water. Dead center Kalimantan. I want to be in France, but I'm concerned. Sortie de véhicule. Jardin des Allées. Le scooter. DE, say. Balconies. What are you doing up here? Fixing up a roof. Cody? No, we've got the Gen 4 though. So I for Bulgaria. Russia. Why is it Cyrillic? Why am I assuming? Numbers. Doesn't have to be. These streets are a bit weird. Why are they green? Why are there 4 of them? Face curtains. Stovepipe chimneys. Not looking Bulgaria at all. Those poles hugging. Some yellow stickers on them. Yeah, there's maybe some Aelas. Green name signs. Looking for some hooks. Ladders up the side of a house. Okay, that wouldn't happen in Czechia. Right. Back here. Give the Eilish a shot. But green stuff. Is it yellow? Oh, it is yellow. Okay. Sun was just visible. Sun's just being weird. It's yellow. Sun's also appearing in the north, so yeah. I was so focused on the yellow. It doesn't even matter if it's yellow or white. Chile's got you back. Oh. So Bell. Bushel, bushel. Got school written on the pavements. School. Twenty 2024. Literally the fingers. We're very wrong way, wrong direction. Right. We're out here instead. This would be out to the west if we were. Ah! What was I looking? Looking at these? Knew it too. Annoying. Bad dues. Bad dues. Didn't read the whole sentence. The dues. No the dues. No reason at all. I'll get that. Bad vibes. I checked, but it wasn't Switzerland. So what I needed to see. Could be cruising into double digits. Now look at us. Back down to 0. Tsunami. All clowning. Indian, Scottish. Ella. No skydiving and Za. Pretty fun. This is a community non-moving street. Oh my god, don't worry, we're safe. Still safe and sound. This is just trying some no move wonderments. Because we all know what Philippines are playing. I was actually a 5k. Kenya. Like wavy hellos from Indonesia. A drone. Moo. Not a weird phone number looking thing. The start with 8, I don't even know. The roads are saying Ukraine, 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 Ukraine. Ukraine, Ukraine, Ukraine. No, not this time. North Mass? What is why is V red? Why are red? Transylvania. River Bridge in Portugal. Weird USA. Sure, it's not Canada. Which no front plates. Sure, it's not Finland. Finland would have some front plates. Is it Canada? Yellowy? Good quality. Oh, writing. Show us. No drain. Oh. Let's say no drain. I think what rhymes with drain? Spain. Why would that be in yellow? Because we're in Greece. What if it was Elise? Holes like this? Never a chance. What if it's just happy, sunny Bulgaria? Happy fun times, yeah. No, is it? Hell yeah. That's 4. This is 4. Attempt number 4. Out of 5. Attempt also Italy. I have no idea. This time is Greece. The old switcheroo. Meters in Alberta. No river here. Give me some nice let's go and tribute to that's Pluto. Where even is a good river spot? I'm sorry, Edmonton. Yeah. Alberta bollards. Just throwing chaos out into the world. That is Hong Kong, right? Maybe capital city is some students brought them back. Pulled a little prank at the end of the school year. Why are they doing that? Why would there be churches like this in Hong Kong? That's some side of this building. Why are we cycling along a footpath? Korea. Korea does love a bit of a church. Absolutely, and since we know Korea like back of our hands, we can pull in, but in the hill still. Oh, the other side. This reminds me of that time we tried to find that hotel halfway up the back of the side roads. We're like, let's just search for every hotel in Brazil. Good times. Mayo Spanish though. This is actual Galicia. Vende se, not se vende. Right? Yeah, if it's just vende, the say is after. The whale spouting out a little plume. does Galicia map, even though we're on a different map. Or it could be Uruguay. One more with final attempts. It was a tragic XP. Getting 20 XP from a streak. Normally when my streaks end, I get like 10,000 XP. Enormous amounts. That's close enough. Hello, corners. India trifecta. Definitely not Singapore. Sri Lanka. Oh, nice bridges. Oh. Atoms. Maybe having some fun for bridges. Where's the big bridge, man? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big bridge. Woof, we got a woof. Triple translated. Big time toilet action. Standard cash points. Automated electronic toilets. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I like it. Why are we in Kazakhstan, not Mongolia? We're close. Yawas. Like Turkey. More dogs. This one's walking away from us in disgust. I like that Rufo, but it's a temple in silence. Danelands. It's too bricky for the UK. Belgium would love it, but Danelands is that sweet middle ground. Oh, your Warung Asuk. Plates on the front. Red and the white. I don't know who this song is, but it's quite good. I'm trapped again. Something Alf group. Is that TR? Strike, Shriek Nav. Is that enough to send us to Basta? Surely not. It better not be. I do have it up here though too. PRY. It's back here. What's this? It's another. PRY. PRN. Another love. We got 50-50. Does have a little arrow sticking out the side. And on that rests the fate of the world. I'm done right. Got a good Philippine ealing practice. I'll work on that one. Oh, we sure not in there. Kind of looks a bit Thai-ish, but and that's been overtaking us. A little bit formal. You're driving on the right, but these look like Thai too. They're driving on the right. They're pulling out to drive on the left. I think it's Thailand. But somehow driving on the right. What's that little sidecar? Why is this car pulling across the left? It's not a concrete, it's a metal type of. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Palmer. What is that? Oh. Yeah. Building a church. São Sebastião. We love a bit of São Sebastião. Escola. We tucked in. I daren't go all the way down to Ika. Hey, Geo Noob, welcome. Look about your goats.
Thanks for the follow, Giano.
You're being mildly abducted into the UFO, just to gather all information you've got and share it with the channel here. Like for example, the signs are black on the back. We got the chunked out sections. We got San Sebastião, easy Brazil. I'm pondering about Accra, but the whole country's fine. It's just further north. It's crazy. We're playing Street Trial, so we don't have to care today about the the exact 5Ks. You something church. And enter Dick. Agnostic. Yeah, the new agnostic church. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Not the apostolic. Look, there's a new pope coming from the church over here. I expect some drink. Also, there's a whole ecosystem going on down here. If someone slices pizza, then you get a whole new batch of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles popping up here. The question is, South Africa, yay or nay? Looks like a yay. Sun's vaguely went off. Does that say Acacia? Asia? I don't know. It just has to not be Australia, basically. Oh, does it say, does it not say church? It does. That's pretty good. Couldn't see the mountains, too far away. Nice Denmark, where the World Cup is going to be held in August. I shall be attending. Boxy cars. Wow. Who's been visiting Monkey Lakes? Black car on the back. At the edge of a side on Argentina road along the marker. I think it is. What fight? This is a waterfall, or is this some iceberg? What is this? wait a minute. Well, just full on like 50-foot high glacier melts, just wandering down the river here. Did we even get this in Argentina? Did we get glaciers melting into these beautiful lakes? That's insane. You can see bits of it. That's this ice right there. Just, you know it's not Uruguay. Got me with the Maxima. Wow. Is it this one? It's absolutely stunning. The Perito Moreno. This one. We're gonna find out where it is. It was down here. Way down. The mind wasn't ready but ice just literally flows off, slowly melts into that lake, and this water would be the freshest, purest, most beautiful water you could ever dip your toes in. and pollute it forever. There's some Glacier Armor Tracker stuff. Can you post some of that in the Discord? I guess I could just look myself. Got lingerie and swimwear. Why is it county car? Dry cleaners. Travalgar. This is painted on, right? I'm not crazy. That's not a real door. You can't fool me. I'm no Wile E. Coyote. I'm, I'm not gonna knock on this door and wait for 20 minutes. Or try and ring the bell. Is this Australia? They would have a lark like that. Oh, it's USA. Who's doing this? They do like counties. USA. The English word good. This is like a tile from a Chinese game. What's it called again? Was it Japanese? The tile game where you pair things off. Mahjong, that's it. It's like a Mahjong tile. Do any of these people look funky? Why? Not Seattle. Victoria. That's fun. So we're looking for a city where they have earthquakes. Sun is in the north, though. We believe. That's confusing. It's simple, right? Not Australia. Valgon would be the city there. This is Bob. Bob to the Bob tunes. The sun looks north. It looks like USA one-way signs and all that business. It seems like more Australia than South Africa. Not a county. Is it? No, it's country. My bad. It's country. This is South Africa. Border. I don't know what he's doing. Got a wig. This is probably the end. Got to 21. There's almost some yellow stuff, which is also what is parking. This whole fake door business. Travel gone. The company name? The franchise? There's a C on here for some reason. Thanks for Axe Poster Map. Ah, Miss Graffiti. HD US. Hello, these cars sticking out, it would pass for USA, right? Apart from the sun. I'm bopping again. Good groove. Who would have back alley like this? These houses just sitting here, unfenced. What if it was East London? Phone number 515. Wouldn't they start with an O? Everywhere in Australia would be used for O to start a phone number. Even for local numbers. Oh, Traralgon itself, you fats. Auto cue was be tapping the desk saying, look, look, look. Oh, it's its own little. Found it. Well, you found it. I was confused by the alleys. Sign does like red kind of border. It does read more. Others. Thankfully put the city on the side. The weird post office law. I'm glad I couldn't read that. Where's the O? Oh, oh. Thank you for saving it, Palmer. Languages, but it's not Sri Lanka. Dilapidated roofs. Cyrillic. Big poles. Summer. Gen 4. Crumbly, not granite. The road lines, trees. Thin things. Branches falling away. Same, but a bit more Hungarian. The Hungary-Polish lineage can be similar. It can be a little. How do you wait? How are you hitting just a couple and then the others are just like, what's going on there? I was hoping we'd have a van. Tell us we're in Kazakhstan. Truck. This is going from Samara. This is probably why it looks like Kazakhstan so much. To Volgograd. Actually reading actual name. Yeah. It stuns me every time. Letter by letter, translating in real time. It's a shock. Not remembering. Just I'm so proud of myself. A blessed arena. Power pack ID. Cyberverse. Or yo-yo. We've been left to our own devices. Oh, there we are. Feeling a little lonely. Mm. 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 Pretty stagnant. Pretty English, UK looking bondage going on here. Island would never. Indonesia, sure. Not island. Basically a 5k. I was down here though. Pretty great roads. This yellow seems extra lurid. Got something extra in the mix here. Quality roads. Nurse for sale. Farm for sale. Like a 419 scam. Why is this extra bright yellow? Why does it make me think Canada? speed limit. So it doesn't look like maximum on its own. There's all sorts going on up here. Who's done this? Actual professional electricians. What we gotta do is find the creek. Scary Creek roads. That's Scary Creek. 304. Farms for sale. Only roofing, maybe, not roads. Quality. What's the quality? 304. Front code again. Did I say 7 before? Or 9? That's 304. But it's right where 4's a strange way. Why is that yellow too? They do have some circular roads. More oval. Right. Just circular. It's not in our states. Province. Maybe they're just not that common. It's just America. Who would have thick yellow lights and farms to sale? Baptist churches. Hmm. Right, I'm prepared to be baited by Baptist churches and Ethel, which sounds like Bethel. Wait, it's not even 22. You got lied to. It was Krygy, Baptisty, Sakura Blue. Nothing on it. Which trust for black car? Got the blur. Ecuadorians calling us for double decker. Clemente. Oh. Valquez 6 perfecto. Todo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No one ever talks about 6 Spanish. Sadly. Is it sex? Sexo? Bitten from talking about 6. Who's got this car though? Look, it's Spanish with this. It's only Ecuador. Poland. Let's send it. Absolutely. Totally not Linz. The angle of death is a French. Oh, this is Slovakia. Well. Do, 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 do. But that's got a H, Phil. Not for regular German cover. Later mobile. Oh, what about cards that have stickers on me? Right, they don't. Isn't that an Austrian thing? Have a sticker, and then German doesn't. Are we sure it's not Slovakia? Maybe they just got an odd on a bus stop in here. You heard something about stickers? Yes, nah. In Austria, they don't have a sticker, and in Germany they do. Or is it the other way around? On the windscreen. Not that I can see the cars. The vans might be different. In Austria they have it. Okay, in Germany they don't. Okay. So we're looking, we've got the H. So we're looking more to Germany. This is unorthodox. Like that. Green stick on the bottom. That looks green to me. Thank you. With the complete lack of top ones. Oh, there's our buddy. Not today, Linz. Yeah, casual. Thank you so much. Green one is good, but it could be other colors. Okay. Yeah, I was hearing about how there's a 160 point check if they stop your car in Germany. You have to pass, and it on the spot you have to pass like 160 checks, or you get fined. Hey Razor, welcome. Oh look, store 21, store 21, store 21, store 21, store 21. Welcome to Australia. Australia. We're trusting the post office. It is legal. A bit of Twitch text to speak. Yeah, it's a nice emote here. I was kind of expecting that to be a rift when we looked up, but it's just raining. It's there. That's enough of it. Keep us happy. That's how the light gets in. There's rifts opening up all over the place. Okay, can we see blue? Not really. Something in the middle. Can we see our antenna? Doesn't Monty have no antenna? Can we see the roof? Water tank? Yes, we can. Albania? not 100%. We can assume that's a Mercedes. Yeah, Palmer as well. Welcome, Deb. I think with the antenna though, I know Serbia often doesn't have the antenna, but there's something about Monty which can be similar to. But we can rule out Serbia, I think, from the equation. Got like a little rifty business. It's like almost rifting. We're about to break out all the lovely rifts. Yeah, so we're trying to get our best is 102 on this map. But really, we're just trying to get to 50 today. It's been a while since we yeah, so I think mostly more around the capital. I've been hoping to visit. Last year I visited basically all of this apart from Poland. And the next trips I want to do are kind of down into the Balkans. So like Serbia, Croatia, and Kosovo. I mean, we don't get to see it in Street View. I'm waiting for Bosnia to get released. Waiting a long time, but soon. And then we can like do a whole little trip around here one day. I think we'll go for Albania because it's kind of more of a vibe. Oh my goodness. Kind of looking across to North Macedonia, Greece even. Once a year, the Rift's open for a special party. May suck in the chosen one. Well, if you hit the follow button, Deb, you can get also taken up to the skies. Oh, you already following, sorry. But yeah, when someone follows, they get abducted into a UFO. Why does this look like some weird Brazil? Extremely strange Brazil. It's more like Argentina though, with rows of trees. The distance. And this is how I would describe Argentina to someone. In the distance, can you see a long row of trees in the middle of nowhere? This cable. As people know where this cable is. Oh yeah, I've been last year, like I said, I went off on 5 trips and went around to meet people essentially, but I took advantage of going to one country. Like I was going to a meetup with some British friends in Helsinki, but to fly there from the UK, it was really expensive. And so I went off on my crazy tangents. And I said, what if I fly to Tallinn, take a ferry across? And it was cheaper to fly and take a ferry across. And then if I thought, well, if I'm doing that, I've got to do the whole Baltics. So I flew to Vilnius, and it was cheaper to get the bus up to Riga and Tallinn and the ferry than it was just to fly straight to Helsinki. So I wound up taking a full country Baltic bus tour. It was beautiful. Yeah, I don't know where the oh, Princeton Bow. Princeton. So I took advantage. I went to the World Cup as well in Stockholm. but I flew into Norway first. Took a ferry, a night ferry, basically a cruise for fjords and sunsets. So I went down to Copenhagen and then took a train up to. It was a grand adventure. I did it on a budget. I didn't actually have a hotel in Copenhagen. I just took the train at like 4 o'clock in the morning up to Stockholm. And I'm about to head off to TwitchCon on Thursday. We've got the eye up here, but it's a logo. Right? That's not part of the. I'm trying to make it become. Yeah, on the bottom too. The phone number's a little bit different. I want it to be great. That and ice as well. That's just the start of M. Can't see the color. How are we not? How are we not in Ukraine? Look at that. The ribbons. Yo, Hugo, I managed to get them all safely onto YouTube. So I got the Umo TwitchCon channel now. It took some effort. Now I have like 20 hours or something. I think we go Ukraine here. Your trust in the ribbons. Oh. It doesn't say crossing. But it's not USA. Kind of feels more Baltic. B. Almost. We got the Estonian dashes. If we are Baltic. Not Sweden. Kind of a grain. I think Estonia should be fine. Last year I took the channel that I stopped off in Belgium for Brussels for a day. This year I honestly, if you see the trains in the UK, to get to the train, I need to take an overnight bus, leaving at like 3 o'clock in the morning, to get down to London, and then traverse across London to the Channel train station, and then wait for a Channel train station. Literal rats were running around the train station. But around the soon to be open like train station shop cafe area, people rats, I tell you. And then I take the train through the Channel to Belgium. I did it. It was great, but it's like a whole extra 8 hours of travel. And then on the way back, it was delayed for 4 hours. But to be fair, the train driver knew what the situation was, and they're like, "Okay, if your train's delayed for 2 hours, then you get like 5% compensation. If your train is delayed for 4 hours, then you can claim 25% back refund automatically. And so this train driver was cruising in, and it was like 3 hours 58. He slow rolled it. This before we pulled up to the station, he just stretched it out another 5 minutes so that we were over 4 hours. We've got to respect that kind of commitment. I'm kind of up in the Midlands parts. Normally I fly out of Birmingham, but yeah, but that meant that I missed the train I had booked to get back from London. And if you don't travel on the exact train you're on, your ticket's invalid. So that was good times. I got a friendly conductor. I find though, if you do have a problem, if you go to the conductor while the train is like at the platform, and you're trying to do the right thing, they're busy trying to get that train moving. They'll just wave you on board. Yeah, whatever. But because you've spoken to them, you've tried to speak to them, then they'll be more sympathetic to your situation. But yeah, so I did that, and I got back. So this is why I'm flying. I just want to arrive there, and I want to leave there and come back. I don't want to have to go through all the hours of extra chaos. And later on, I'm going to fly actually direct. Well, almost direct. But I'm not stopping over in another country. To Copenhagen, and then I'm flying to France, and I'm gonna meet up with some more streamers who I mod for, Mojo Horizon. They're from Montreal, but they're coming to visit France for a couple weeks. I'm gonna, after years, like 6 years now, 7 years, crazy times, 2018, 2019, finally get to hang out. And yeah, Sand Experiment, who I'm going to meet for the first time at TwitchCon. He was from Russia and now living in Germany, but had to leave. It seems like just yesterday, but after the war broke out, or the war started, he and her husband and the dog been trying to leave to get out of Russia. They managed to go to Norway for a while, but couldn't get a permanent residency or even temporary kind of stuff. But they were there for about almost a year, I think. Then they had to go back, and then they got to go to Germany. They got, luckily, her husband's job is kind of a pan-European kind of, got places all over, so they were able to get him secured with a job there, so she could come out and we could move out Germany. So now she can actually go to TwitchCon, and she became a Twitch ambassador this year, like announced a couple months ago. So she's not only going to TwitchCon, she's got speaking at a panel there, talking about streaming, and she does sand art, which is basically a box, a table with light underneath, and she just drops sand on top of it, and it makes some pictures. She does pretty good stuff. Let me show you an example. Or my videos. I'll go find a nice boy, this was a long time ago. Yeah.
In 1893, Nikola Tesla came up
Some birthday video I made for Ashley from CNLA. I got sand experiments, do some sand art. So she had just gotten, she's the biggest Nikola Tesla
with a
fan
plan for an Gedanken projector, a thought
in the world.
projector. She recalled later in 1933,
And she just got a tattoo on her arm of Nikola Tesla.
I became convinced that a definite image formed in chart
And yes,
announced at the
Nikola
time.
Tesla, blah 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 blah. It's some dream. Transmit dreams and thoughts through a machine. One of Tesla's ideas.
Time enough for life to unfold all the precious things love has in store. We have all
So this is the sound now on a table of lights.
in the world. If that's all we have, you will find we need nothing more.
And if there's one thing Ashley loves more than Nikola Tesla,
Step
it's alpacas.
of the way, we'll find us with the cares of the world far behind us. We have all the time in the world just for love, nothing more.
You could get ferry, yeah, ferries. The ferry is way more fun than it. You can kind of see the tattoo on her arm there. That's Nikola Tesla.
Every step of the way will find us with the cares of
She
the
knows of her hair.
world
She knows what's coming.
far behind us. Yes, we have all the time in the world just for love,
Yeah, this sand art is just incredible.
nothing less. On love, every step of the way will find us with the cares of the world far behind us. Yes, we have all the time in the world just for love, nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, this, I couldn't have done any better with this. I was just editing it all together. That's what sound art can do. I'll get emotional myself as well. On that high note, let's hope it's Estonia. After all that. Yeah, so I didn't finish the other part of it. So I'm going to meet Anna that experiment. Because I was modding for her as well. For the last 5 years or something. But I discovered that the first day of TwitchCon, May 31st, is the anniversary of the day I followed. It's incredible. Jin Chana, welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to get to celebrate the 6-year full anniversary with Anna at TwitchCon. Thank you so much, Jin. Welcome in. Ignore the rails. We haven't got off rails yet. I think this is Estonia, but we're trying to do a no-move to watch streak here. What were you up to today? We were just reminiscing a little bit about some sound arts. Go and give Jin a big follow. It's kind of late. I don't know if I'm happy or not having the current time, just sitting here, Jin. Sometimes I feel like when it starts getting to summertime, it's still light outside, and I'm like, oh, it's like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then I look at the time, and it's like 9 o'clock at night. The hours have flown by. But that's normally when you're having fun, time flies by. That's a good thing. Oh, I know what I've done. I added something. I thought I was going crazy, but as a streamer, I'm sure you understand. One thing updates, something changes, your routine is thrown all out of whack. But now I understand. Understanding is half battle. Now I could send you on a nice great song with your name up there. In lights, as it should be. I might keep it. It's good for looking up timestamps as well after stream. Well, let's go. Thank you, Ketu. Thanks for joining us. And how you got on.
Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something?
Oh no, you had to do it live.
Now,
you got to, Jen. You got to keep to the script.
it's cool if you need
Or it's chaos. Look at all these wildcats.
to arrange.
I should use this more often. Do you use these, Jen? The little on-screen celebrations.
I hope you
They're free to
like
use on your own stream.
this song I made.
You can just
Now it's time to go back to my stream,
make some pirates appear.
but you know you
I should use
can
more often.
get a live reaction to whatever's happening.
Get some
Not
yes,
something
beats in there.
recorded musical to me. Just waffling on and pretending
I don't know if we can like automate using the power-ups on the Stream Deck or not. Well, the Stream Deck can just do its own thing, I guess.
Instrumental style, no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Whoa. Alright, back. You scammed train tracks in Estonia. You did find Nagaba Fits. That was quick. Well, we've been on it for a little while, haven't we, Palmer? So it does have some yellow and red. Yeah. As a V. This kind of infrastructure, the barrier, I mean, is kind of up, but it can go down. But it doesn't look like super complicated. It looks like it's been there a while. They just painted it nicely. But look, it's not Sweden, surely. Is it Sweden? Could be Sweden. There's fields of these flowers out here, but we can't really. Just because there's 100 million white flowers doesn't mean it's Estonia. Oh, what are you? What building is that? I see the man. I see them. I. Who allowed this architecture to go ahead? I see the head and my arms and my legs and the pavilion. It's why are there so many trees around here as well? So what complex is that? A New Market Healthcare, but oh, it's a fertility clinic. Well then, I think that's top design. Got a design to encourage the result you want. Is it Sweden? Sweden. Is that a Volvo? Is that a Saab? Take a good look. They've been moved like a little further away from the edge, which is why I was thinking more Estonia. But we do have white flowers. The gap. This side of the tracks. They've made like a whole extra distance away. But is that Sweden being different? Half of these are Sweden colors. Let's look for the train tracks here. Bend comes around to the west. A kind of a weird S. We need some train tracks. We can't see because we are connected. Most of the train tracks just go up north to Tallinn. Might have some potential. Literally every train track. This leads up to Tallinn. I see what you mean. Apart from this one, well, that's too many lines. Yes, as we discovered last stream, we launched one of the new maps. We went to the Mewtwo maps. We sorted by new. We did whatever. Not named. we did whatever came up, and it was a map of Rome, and every single road led to Rome. Like four of the locations were on the same road that led to Rome. Okay, I've been a little bit concerned, but we got to find out one way or the other. If they didn't move them, they'd moved these as well. The original position, I would say Sweden. Now I would say, but I can see it. So let's get the right one. I can see where the lines used to be. We're gonna go with Sweden. Even the flowers though. But what if it's not? Where are the poles? Where's any pole at all? Not leaning. When have you seen this in Estonia? Thank you for exhaustively checking every train track. Gave us the now. This on the other hand. It looks orange enough to me, and that looks like a flap. Yeah, the kilometer marker very clearly here you can see is in a V shape, facing. You can see the back and the other side, and the front, the blue, the metal from the other. It's like this. It's like a V. And from the angle we're at, we can see front of this V. We can see the back of this, front of this. And also this is orange. Kind of move. Like, see, we can see the angle. We could see the back of the metal sticking out, which is why it looked different from blue. We go back a bit. I could see it. Oh. With Switzerland. Oh. Why can't we move? He asks. 42 countries into a non-moving streak. Could not be. We had a streak going, and it turned out to be Liechtenstein. I knew it was Liechtenstein. Like, I didn't commit. It even said Vaduz on one of the trucks. Look at this again. Okay. He's got some nice Turkish ballads here. Love a bit of Turkish language as well. This was the 5th attempt, and I said we'd have 5 attempts to get to 50. And my goodness, we got close. Okay, this is again special. Where's Snake Pass? What do we need that? This one. As a road called Snake Pass. Not Pleasant Pastures. The Sheffield man. Oh, this one. Snake Roads. Thank you to Geds. Thank you to whoever gets Twitter or Blue. Geds saw it on Blue Yonder. Not what is it called? Blue Sky. And he saw it on Blue Sky, and then I saw it on his stream, and now you've seen it on my stream, and now we can all pass on Snake Pass, getting passed down through the generations. Incredible. Whoa! We're getting some exotic locations here. Is this Peru? Why can I? What car is this? Going on up here? Where are the alpacas? Where are the llamas? I can't send Mexico. Where are the cactuses? Look at it. This alien landscape. Go and have a little drink, yeah. I'm trying to find something. No political graffiti. No science. Not a single bollard. This rock. I don't think Peru has got. What is this? Just black car? We're driving on the left though, so it'll be like taking. We're driving on the right, but I mean, so this would be the back of the car, but it would be taken from the back. Just as long as it's not arg, yeah. Sun is right west. I'm just not sure if the camera quality is like. It's 2024. Oh, yeah. Does Peru have 2024? Wasn't it just all older stuff? Yeah. Trying to. It has new jump. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. On route to 40. Yeah. It was Peru, but I just was worried about the camera. So thank you for your confirmation. Evento 2 se inicia. Yeah. Yeah, nah, suddenly, oh look, can we get some confirmation, Deb? Does this look like home? Look at this old car. Look at this metal frame pole. I think Deb. Multiple language. It's must be. It's got both of them. Like no one else. Hungary wouldn't. Bulgaria wouldn't. Would it? Oh. A street sign. Okay, we'll zoom in on this. We can see bits of this one. The other one we can see a bit of too. Alexander something. Not Serbia. Okay, but we have this, which is super Serbian-esque, right? And we got yellow. We got this old car. We could, with the Cyrillic, we can rule out Slovenia and Croatia. But like, yeah, maybe it's just up at the top near Hungary. But the first bit is Cyrillic, but Utka's the second one. Yeah, maybe in Dala. But it's not your street signs though. But you got no antenna. This yellow one though, this yellow one you could see maybe. This is like a more recent. What year is that? 2019. A couple of villages in Croatia. I'm looking for fire hydrants. Croatia fire hydrant is a joy to behold. Just a white empty triangle. Croatia would have these little dips as well. Maybe it is. got the hatch. I'm willing to the car as well. Like this kind of car. I'm willing to go for it. I think it is a border. Oh, Jin, yeah. This streak was going to end our stream. So we'll see. We'll see how long I can keep going. Have a great night. Thank you again for that raid. And then once more, go and give Jin a follow. Great to hang out and have fun there too. That's Serbia. It wasn't all the way at border, but it had enough of the look. We can. I don't know why the Utko was going on. There's there was one place in Romania over here that had half the streets in Strada translated also into Hungarian. With it was just some old community which was hanging out there. But we did it. We achieved our goal. We got a Brazilian 326. We could find a road. We could find a bridge. But we don't have to. It's taken a while. I was at 226. Would have taken a very long time. Who's out here farming up to Romania? I'm seeing that too. Kind of thinking Romania to start with, lots of churches. A lot of Hungarian Romanian villages, yeah. So this one, I wish there was a middle line. They're not painted at the bottom of a pole, but still more of a 50-50, I think. Yeah. in the case of 50-50, you got to go with your guts. Before I saw the holy poles, you got no football, no Dimitrescu. After all of that work, we get down to this. Simple 50-50. Can't see any little kilometer marker. It's just been buried in the verge. Any firmer thoughts on a 50-50? Like, just all onto the horizon, nothing but crops. But not too hilly. Let's go. The other holes. Yes, it's not painted white. That's good. That means none of us were wrong. Casual tank. Just left there. Well, we got exactly what we wanted. We got our streak to 50. That was the target, and we got there. This, for no move, this is like one of the top 5, maybe. When we got to 100, it was insane. Or 101. And then we got to 102. That was also insane. That's good stuff. Like, once more, though, Poland is getting me back for not visiting it last year. Well, first off, when it came out, I thought it was like, you know how Google or software companies will say, like, you got 2 weeks, just make your own, have fun just making random stuff to help encourage like creativity. I thought it was one of those things that Google had done. I didn't realize it was a different company because it was so well integrated and it was such a great idea. So I played it a bit when it first came out, like 10, 11 years ago now. But it was just another random game to play now and again. And more like 5 or 6 years ago, when I started streaming more regularly, got my affiliate on Twitch, then I would be streaming it, just playing along as part of like a puzzly streams and stuff. And then around 2020, surprise, surprise, everyone was locked inside, and lots more people started getting into GeoGuessr. And then everything blew up from there. So I've always like had a dabble with it, but I've been more regular since about 2019, 2020. And we used to do some tournaments called the GeoPrix, which would be a bunch of streamers all playing the same maps at the same time, a bit like La Liga. I think it kind of inspired by La Ligue. And then so we've been playing that with people like Chicago Geographer, Zigzag, Alok, lots of people who are now like hanging out in the upper echelons for World Cups and presenting. It was great. It was a great time. The community has always been the strongest part, which I'm very happy with a recent community like standing strong. You're amazing. Yeah, it definitely comes a lot of experience of getting it wrong. Like when we're in the Baltics, and I could tell Lithuania, it's because there used to be a streamer called Rare Pidge. Like the Baltics are one of the toughest to tell apart, and so Rare Pidge would go through like taking notes of how many windows were on each bus on the bus stops in the different Baltic countries, and what the kilometer markers look like, because they're different for each country. So she would like take random notes in a notebook, and everyone in chat would also be just following along, taking it in slowly. So things like that stick with you. When you find like the hardest 50-50s, like Romania and Hungary, you got to remember Poland, of course, but you start looking for like the real subtle things that you can tell apart countries, because otherwise it's just impossible, hopeless. And there's way more. Yeah, you drop yourself in a random spot in Santa and Center. Oh, Satan. No, you went to Santa. Oh, Santa. Sorry, I was starting to think of Santa Claus. You were Latin script in Hungarian. The next one you found Cyrillic in Hungarian. Yeah, there's always, anytime on my stream as well as everyone else's, anyone makes a strange guess, it's good to know why and like nonsense. Everyone's always happy to help. And all the like the side sites for Plunkets, for geo hints, all of those sites, absolutely insane. We were just pottering around making notes, trying to figure things out. But now you can go to websites and you can see like every bollard in Europe and which countries have got what. It's really awesome. And yeah, please, Deb, here we're offering you, we're asking you to ask questions. Because sometimes I know something, but I don't know why. It's good for me to understand why I'm guessing that country as well. Like I may not even think about it anymore. But yeah, don't feel forced or pressured. But know that any question is always welcome here. And with that, I shall try and beat my world map. No move records. Let's no, do it this way. Classic maps. The world. We had an insane time. It will never be beaten. Round one, we always lose more points than we can afford to. That's how insane it was. If we ever try it again. It was which was round one? It was Vienna. We didn't get the exact spots, but we knew we were like this side of the river. Round two, Galicia, easy. We can always find. We can always find Galicia locations, no problem. They just come to me. Let's try. Anything over 20k is a realistic hope. Which part of the UK, England is this? Not Scotland. W. WO. If I got a postcode for something. Fax disc sticker. Is that postman? No, just a red bag. It could be a postman. Parked his car up and he's going for a walk. Is that a boat? That's a boat. Semi-detached houses. Bin would have council on if we're lucky. Can't take boats out there. The sailing club, okay. Well, like Worcestershire, maybe. This is like a fire hydrant thing, maybe, too. But it would say like something water. W wouldn't be at the start. Might be Worthing. I mean, Wolverhampton, though. Take the boat out on the boating lake. Oh, we're locked in. Or could be in Braintree. Braintree wouldn't have WoW, it would have like a... So, speed limits, we know the country. We got the corn, Market Street, Faversham. Water Tower. We just hit the cornfields, right? Corn Central. They got corn out here? Delaware corn, yeah. It's pretty big. We driving on the right, or we just cruising? Is there a basketball? I don't know, but I know there's a big hill over here. Oh, Batanga. Those washed out. Well, I didn't even know Portalis existed. The sun was good. No, well, we're not going to get 20k. Not an easy one. Omsk. We can do better. 13k is not good. Feels like a bit of Albania. Is there a water tank? The Greece. I'm looking for some metal water tanks of a specific type. That looks like a Canadian postbox. But this is this wooden pole grease. Right. Was it some charging station? Some concrete ones as well. Yeah, latitude guess was strong on that one. Italy. You think Italy? Because last time I discounted this, it was Italy. Classy looking tree. Maybe Balkans as well. Yeah, might be. White rock is big, yeah. Well, I'm happy sticking with Greece now. Uptown Zagreb. Funk me up. Got bamboo. More Indo. Well, it did kind of turn the corner towards Italy, didn't it? Zagreb. We are driving on left. Java guess would get it. Okay, look, isn't it amazing how my stream has not just stopped randomly for a minute? Do you have you noticed that? Because I've done absolutely zero things different from when it does do it to when it doesn't do it. Means I can't tell when it's gonna happen or how to fix it. Like this, those little things just crop up now and again. It's got no. It's just shell. It's got no roof. It's got blue. It just hats. Can't be more, right? I just keep going in Kalimantan until it is. Philippines this time. Okay, I'm feeling it this time. Absolutely, California, Napa Valley. I love it. Starts with an 8. We must be all the way over here. Nuggets. Didn't even check the sound. We got half as many points almost. Now, if we just double this to 16. Autumn leaves. Canada. Got ourselves to Coop. 051, isn't that Belgium? Oh, but this is blue. That is blue. And 37. Okay. Now, not to spoil the daily challenge, but you've got about an hour left if you want to try it. Let's just say, okay, I've got to spoil it. If you want to do a daily challenge, go do it right now. I'll show you the fun times. Oh, here we are. That's what the RO is. To the south, or what's that? So we're in the central. Not really on 37 though. You got spawned in a museum. Oh no, is that good signage for the artwork? Is the signage in Austrian or German? In which case, just go to Vienna. United SC, South Carolina, home of Campton United. Absolutely, Campton, Clemson, Charleston, all the Setons, Columbiaton. It just means soccer club. Oh dear. Yeah, Campton. What if Campton really was here though? The Strimmer. It was Germany. Oh well. Not too far. Let's help this garden strimmer over here.
I'm a professional streamer.
Just keeping it nice and clean. Yeah, this is not South Carolina. Trees. More corn. It must be Delaware. Where would Campton be? South? There's no way. It's just USA. Chicago. So far away. Uh-oh. Got a train track. A phone number. Another bridge. Oh, hello. A friendly little electric box here. Wait, where does that pipe go? Uh-oh. The drain cover of joy. Hey, Shadow. Thank you. It's been very good, and it's about to get better. I'm heading off to TwitchCon in a couple days. I don't know where I am in Japan though. What's it? Oh, what have you been looking forward to this month? Time to just plug it and feel a vibe. I'm getting drawn more to there. Don't doubt the vibes. 84 kilometers away. That's how I should do all my guessing. Something. The let's say which part, which city. That is not a mountain, by the way. This is just clouds and islands. That would give me the county if I studied all my county flags and islands. For Ross? It's not Ross. Not Longford. Not Westmeath. Offley? No. Carlo? No. Kilkenny? No. Waterford? No. Cork? No. Kerry? No. Gotta be a P. You're just working on your garden, taking care of your animals. Oh, you have fruitful times coming soon. Getting some the nice blossoms starting to come through. Eagle, Letterim, Donegal! Donegal! Or Waterford. No. That didn't say Waterford. Unless it was... No, it just still doesn't say Waterford. That was a lie. We were so close to 20k. Well, one more. One last trip to the UK. Glasgow City Council. They're in Glasgow. Good old Glasgow. Classic, yeah, Glasgow famous for its fondness of a Union Jack. Arnold's famous Arnold Clark. Let me just say this is not Glasgow. Even though it looks like a GLAS. Looks like a Devo. It's not Glasgow. It's Dylan. Go. 0141. Don't give me the Glasgow phone number. It's some rebel. What is this? Where are the Glasgow rebels? Oh yeah, I forgot to show you the daily challenge. Speaking of enclaves, 0141 is Glasgow. It is. It's for sure Glasgow. The daily challenge. Yesterday's daily challenge. It's gonna change. Round 1. Round freaking 1 was in Belgium. In the Netherlands. In Belgium. In the Netherlands. In Belgium. In the Netherlands. I almost took a trip down here, but I said I went to Brussels. Because the but I looked at it, taking like an 2-hour train ride down here to explore the wonders of Bâle, Nassau, Bâle Herzog. Going through houses. In Eurovision, you get 20 votes instead of just 10 votes. You can vote from both countries. And this is what it looks like. This is how you tell that you're in Belgium. And then there's the Netherlands. Just down the road here, you got the Netherlands. And then beyond that again, you got some small Belgium. Over there, you got some Netherlands. I think there's like a truce, some honor system, where this doesn't come up in country streaks. But yeah, that's what it looks like on Orange Street. Well, Orange Street is in the Netherlands, of course. It's so much fun. And the weird Germany-Belgium border as well. Monschau. That's down there. This bit. Yeah. This is a different one. Just take the path in between. Stick to the Belgian corridor. The old train line. Yeah. Right, now I said it's Glasgow. But I can't find where. But I'm confused by the flags. Blackburn. Oh, Blackburn's in the UK. Oh, Blackburn Enclave in Sussex? Middlesex? Is this the one? Is this the run? Is this the run? Churn of a sea. No gallery. All galleries in the whole world. You had to churn into mine. Is this the run? You say this and then we'll get random Ruta 2, not even Ruta 5. Ruta 2 in Chile. Let's see. No. Is this the one? It's not that peel though. Sadly. I was getting all excited. I was overexcited. Clearly it's not that peel. It's the Canadian peel. In the city of Brampton. We're back in business. Hold up, let me just check with my Canadian consultant here. Oh, this looks interesting. Ah, stood right on the path. He's almost the right height. Everything is just falling in its right place. I feel like Brampton is near the Toronto, London area. Right down here, it's a place called Brampton. We just need to find some place called Peel. Some random suburb called Peel. And try and find some corner. Goes south and then bends around to another stop sign. Northeast, but I don't know how likely that is. I'm gonna get around to a stop sign. Can we see anything poking behind? I don't know why I'm looking down on the ground. If there's a street sign, it would be here. Ohana! No. Is this for what? Orenda. Oh, that's Ohana. That street would be going east-west. Goes both sides. Ohana, 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 Ohana. I'm trying to find the angle. Kind of not quite south, but like southeast-ish. So that road would be going slightly northeast southwest, but only slightly. Not like this, like that. It's not Orenda, it's Ohana. Does that even go there? It must. If a stop sign, there must be a road going past. You wouldn't just stop to go around a corner. That carries on. There's a house under 16 on me. 12 and a 9. So the numbers are coming up from the northeast, around to that way. Definitely no. H. O'Hare? Maybe O'Hare or something. B. Not a right angle. Wow. How does Peel go? I'm not seeing every name, so I'm not zoomed in far enough. If I had to draw this roads, it would be going like this, and we'd be going like that corner, winding up on this roads. Most of these angles don't work. Getting more towards getting a better angle, but only in this corner. feel like this is the limit of Peel. Gone way past Peel already. OHA. Maybe it's orange. Maybe it's an R? Something place. Drive. That looks like a place. O'Hara Place. That would work, O'Hara. Place definitely works. Just above Churchill. Churchville. Sorry, not Churchill. Number 18 up. 25. Oh, there's 47. It's below 15. Below that. Above the green one. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the corner. Number 9, number 12. You got it, you got it. Got it. Someone's stolen my numbers. That's 16 now. Into the 12. Oh, we've got a washing machine outside. That's excellent. You're Canadian specialists now. I guess if it's a nice sunny day, why not? Not making the noises. Welcome to Modder Patty, home of the famous Modder Pattyans. We've only got like a quarter. We could slice off this line right here. Right. We've only got a quarter of India to look through. Maybe a little bit up here. We can split. Not even a quarter. Like 1/6 of India. We just keep zooming in until we find the why is that not an M though? We found Peel again. Why is this, why is that? The H is in here. This not that big of a town really. There's no train line to help us. We got a nice little what's it called? Lens flare. Got a cow. Can't complain. It's definitely a town name and not some random bus stop or something. But oh. What about these hues? Are they... Is it just the script, the font they're using? We narrow down the exact mix. Hue for dark. How it works, we just find the most similar language. We just keep zooming in till we find more similar language. Find the Paddy. We're getting at least a 4.9. Don't panic. Just keep zooming in. We really want to find Krabby Patty. No, you don't. If you get an itchy patty, that's bad news. Straight to the doctor. Well, the vellum patty. It's right here for the taking. All we have to do is scroll around if you're scrolling at home. Combinator to the right. Paladam. All the patties. Let me just check. No, no patty. They've got patties over here. Patties to the left of me. Patties to the right. Maybe some border patties. Balut. Oh, that's not patty. St. Patty's Day every day. Combinatore. I like that we reached the limit though. We didn't keep finding patties beyond a certain limit. Patty, patty. Patty, patty. Patty, 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 patty. Back to the itchy patty. We passed the patties. One more patty. No, there's one more patty. Bone patty. Sana patty. We keep an eye out for Motu. Motu patty. Well, if we find anything with Motu, maybe it's river or something nearby. Patty thing. The Matata. Penny, penny, penny. Oh. Psychopathy. Oh, I love that it's changing the spelling. It means that we're drifting away from me. Your patty. Half a miss. Again, patty. Money patty, money patty. Hell, Miss Money Patty. Name's Bonds. James Bonds. No, I mean, probably some form of it. It's a very popular suffix. But then the language changes it a little bit as we go. So it's probably some derivation. That's why I'm hoping to find some motto. Maybe a hill, a landmark. Motto. Machu Picchu. The furthest southeastern patty ever to be discovered. Tuvalu patty. I'm really just hoping it's not a tiny, 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 teeny, tiny, tiny, teeny. And we actually have a chance to see it. If we see it, we can 5k it. Jelly patty? Oh no. There really are more patties. Cody patty. Oh no, we found a lion. Found a lion. The seam. No. Who's traveling south naming all these places patty? But on the other hand, did you name one of them? Cody patty. Did I lose it? Never have it. What happened for patties? Patty, 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 patty. Patties. If round 5 is Hobo Street, right, we party tonight. I can't see anything close to Matu. I can see things close to Matu. Tea bungalow. Surely we're too far for patties though. But there's a Matu. Matu. Tomato. Patty. Not too far. Yeah, even though it's the translation is still saying patty, the actual script still mostly locked around here, right? This is similar. Not quite the same patty. We're staying true to our roots. Oh. The translation, though, we gotta stick with, yeah. Gotta end like this, with the UL. This bit of the else. I still get excited by every new patty. Joy hasn't gone. One down patty. So good when named it twice. Starts with an M. These before, I think. Oh, just for a moment. The fact that it's so small, though, is really upsetting. Don't make me zoom in. Even more zoom patties. Jelly patty. Sanford patty. Say patty. Oh, this is where we got to the end of the road. Porta potty, we found it. Not we found it, but we found the porta potty. To help keep us motivated. The porta potties on one hand here. It's patty with an I. I guess on the map it shouldn't really matter. It's not exact one-for-one science. So it's okay if it's a Y. Oh, so many. Moffa patty is. Oh, the C's different. And there's only one P. That's quite a way away. Yeah, it doesn't have the loop in the middle. Doesn't have the double the up. Harry patty. I pay him a patty. Mate a patty, that's the one. Best. No. Yes. 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 Read a patty. All off the search. It's as I'm. It's. I know it's an E, but It's got the symbols. I was missing this one. Oh, god damn it. Ah. We go and scratch it in. Let's just graffiti in. And by the way, we're entering it a right angle. I know I didn't give you a right angle. Just ever so slightly. The merest hint of northwest. That's not even the same meter patty that you've found. It's quite a distance, isn't it? I really hope that will just be packed around. We could just zoom in the middle of all patties. Get like a nice 4.9. You were a little near Satura finding one as well. Yeah, that's probably even this one. Yeah, the script really does change up, even subtle, a subtle difference. We can't go on forever. We can, but I need to leave for TwitchCon at some point. Next 2 days. Yeah, even this one starts to see, and it's gonna be here. Something, something else to pronunciation. I haven't really looked up and do you think it's in the Tamil, so not out in Kerala? That's different. If we stick to Tamil, why does Tamil go right down here? Oh no. We've got to stick to our vague border of language styles. Not part of the Dindiguli. Maybe. On 25k India, we did it thanks for monks, for chanting monks. Time to bring them back. I can't even tell if I'm seeing the same towns or just different ones with the same name anymore. I feel like I've gone far enough away. I've seen new versions. Oh no, so much patty. The sea of patty. You've reached the edge, man. You've gone all the way to the coast. And there's still patties. But no, we're losing the language rights. Oh, it's still. Oh, it really does reach the coast. Patty, 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 patty. Yeah, patty, 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 patty. He's gotta be zoomed in. He's gonna miss it. We're kind of back. Going 5k in, so we're just 1k in. You gotta find the right one. But make sure it's the right one. And just finding it is a hard part. Patty. Font a patty. If there's chanogram and chanograph, surely there's a photograph. Motu. Today is where I learned exactly how large Tamil Nadu is. It's not even. You just go from Andhra Pradesh to Tamil Nadu, and you cover like a whole third of the country. You found another Madhupari. Is that miles and miles and miles away? Because I hope at least we could end up with a good score. Why not even get a gold medal? So the U is the H kind of at symbol, I think. That's at the end here. Or the TU specifically, maybe. So it's got to be Motu. Fudayan Patty. Voodoo Patty. Baraka Patty. It's, yeah, it's hell a handy patty. Because even if you're zooming in at this level, you just can't keep up. There's another Me Too patty and the M Me Too patty. That's unforgiving. Okay, the time is ticking. We'll give it to 50 minutes past the hour. Another 2 minutes. Oh, stop showing me the small ones. Ay caramba. Pretty patty. Patty patty. This feels like it would be a small one. Each patty. Patty. Patty, patty, a patty. Uno rapa patty. Chinatown patty. It's whatever it is, it's gonna be somewhere where we've looked. I think we've covered so much ground. We've looked far and wide. Ready a patty. Ready a patty. Move for patty. Move for pappy pap. Double P. But no bot. What if it has a different name? What if it is one of the meats? Yeah. Moving, it would be one thing, but no move. Getting blessed with a name is also a curse. It's almost 50. Almost 50 past. You might have to say no patty. I'm gonna zoom out. I don't even know where I am. I think I'm vaguely south directly from Combinator. Another, alright, Nan, where's your other Nanu? Nanimota patty? Oh, I'm so far away. Let's have a look at least if there's a road going vaguely east into it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. If show, where's your Meru patty? I'll see if there's a road going east into it. My one doesn't really. Really hit right. That's the water tower here. Mine is the one that's under the 381 for 192. Northwest of Puricadal. On the 665. Halfway to the 38. Okay. We're not out of 38 yet. The super small one. West of Palmer. Oh, this. Oh, no, that's up the side. It's got water here, or possible water. Obscured by no trees. We had some other bits here, but we didn't really. Could have tried to translate what this said, but it seems like just an advert for something. Let's have a big C though. That's the whole peninsula counts. The southwest of Saturn, south of Madurai along the 44. Yeah, one. This one doesn't look like it's got the water in there. South Madurai. North, I can't see Saturn. I know you were looking over this side. later on, but it's not over here, is it? Oh, but yours was northwest of Banjivor. Across the river. Here it is. This one has something. The church up here. This one has some actual potential. Yeah, but the roads are there. Lovely photography. Maybe people come across some boats across the river. There's a couple of houses here on the corner. It would probably need to be this bit, but we can't. This is not that old either. 2023 came out. Yeah, and you know, the name is not the same name. The distances, horrible distances, can't be any part of it. Yeah, I didn't find your second one though, or your first one you found now. Where's Saturn? Zoom out a lot. The let's see. Oh, here it is. Yeah. The best part is while I'm trying to find yours, I'll accidentally find a real one. That's the real game plan. Because you're telling me that it exists, and so I'm believing that it exists. I'm looking for it, but I mistakenly zoom in on the real one. Along the 44. Dharma Initiative. There's so many patties. So many patties. Yeah, so it's about halfway. Oh, there's Santa. Okay. Okay, I got it. So it's just southwest. Right on cue. It's one little hump the right way. Not much to the south. It's got a whole FL bit here and down here. So many belly. Well, what we use. Yeah, it was a great search. It's the daily challenge will do the same time. Razor, don't do anything. Don't do anything. You didn't do yesterday's. I've got you. Just to close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Click that link, Razor. Do the daily challenge before you do today's, and it will be fine. If you have someone on your friends list who does the daily challenge, you can just look at their activities. Like Palmer, that lovely score. You click on this. No, is that today? Was that yesterday? No, you haven't had time. This is yesterday. Yeah, if you're not friends with me or Palmer, just add it onto the end of the thing. Good job, you caught up. So in the activities, you click on the score, it will take you to the challenge, and then you can do it. And then the next day, just do it as normal, and your streak should be working just fine. I was so close to a really great score too, just that one round. I'm not going to say where, but you know where. Okay, what is the C if not combinatore? Unless it's the C for the C. What if it's a suburb? What if it's not its own town the whole time? It's just a wee little suburb. Combinatore. Monoparty. It's so annoying because it's there. It's waiting. It's there for the taking. But it's India and it's everywhere. Nowhere. Yeah, I should have my routes. I was kind of lackadaisical. I think today I'm gonna practice doing it on mobile. Because that's what I'll be having to do. TwitchCon. So if you see my scores for the next few days, just know that I'm doing it on mobile. I can't even do what I really want to do, which is just find a nice zone, average out all the patties. What about what if we did 1, 2, 3? We average out a triangle. Let me guess in the there's a huge amount of patties in this zone. Just not here exactly. We can't spend all week looking for it. We have to stop and accept the Euro patty. Porta potty. Now, this is even better from the other porta potty. Porta potty. There's no suck a patty. It's just a model. Just a modest model patty. That's all we want. A modest. Model patty. Thing is, round 5, we still don't know what it is. If round 5 is just 5k, can we bear it? We've put in effort, but more than enough. Can't I'll put any more out. Right, no more. No more patty. But I still kind of like the idea of putting it in one of the better patties. And even though it didn't go anywhere, across the river. See, now we know where the better patties are. The road, at least. Yeah, they're gonna send them out of patty. Meta patty, meta patty, meta patty, meta patty. Right, it's going for real this time. This is it. Let's go. If you want to do today's daily challenge, then good luck. It's written. It's not even. We searched everywhere. We looked at every party in India. This was not it. Manfopu. What? What a patty papa rapper patty. Papa papa rapper patty. Papa rapati. Apparatari. Apparatari. It's not horrendous, but it's not it's way outside of the realms versus Manga Party. The Paparap Party. This is the only bit that says. Everything else is all different too. But her Mariam. Guess it was a theme dad here. I don't know. But thank you so much for the effort. We can't fault that. We all deserve 5K to finish off. Let me stop. Blue sign. Is it French? French, isn't it? Du nom nom. Yeah. This. Pâtisserie. Boulangerie. Pâtisserie. Boulangerie, pâtisserie. La phone number. It's the suburbs of Paris, right? Yeah, easy Parisian suburbs. We've done the work. Yeah. That one. Cafeteria. Peugeot, Renault, Citroens, Lamborghinis only allowed in this car park. Oh, Stella. Well, it's good we didn't have to stress over that. All bad for 23415. My goodness. We got on way too long, but we got over 20k. So who's the real hero? Anchor what with chatting about it for a bit. Still 37 seconds. This is why it can't be beaten. How did we do this? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's vacate the stream. And tomorrow's Tuesday, but honestly I might just say now I'm not gonna stream till TwitchCon or back from TwitchCon. So get in Discord, look up for Umar and Tor channel. I might post some stuff to Instagram and TikTok too, maybe. But mostly it'll be in Umar and Tor channel. And don't forget, if you're hanging out watching TwitchCon itself, the opening ceremony is streamed on Saturday morning. And that's the end of that sentence. No more can be said. Let me see who's hanging out here. We're gonna rate people, or at least one person. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great extra nice sleep. Hope you enjoyed your day off. If you had one. I'm gonna jam to this playlist. I've got this one saved, but I haven't listened to it for so long. But I like it. Now let's go and raid Friss. Thank you so much. Frisk is a really cool streamer. Works with a lot of the Twitch alliances. Now hosted one of the CA in LA live shows last year, and also gonna be doing some panels with sound experiments at TwitchCon. Appreciate Double, thank you so much. Now I've got to fix my sleep schedule as well, which is really why I'm probably not going to be streaming. Gotta somehow sleep right now and then wake up at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock in the morning, and then do a full day, and sleep again in the evening, which is weird. We'll give it a go though. Right, arrivederci. See you on the next one.